We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Barry misses.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Irving. Nails it from the high post. Irving's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nets.
He just takes advantage of the D and...
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Outside Durant. And KD throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Curry against Kidd. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Off target with his 3. Here's Harrison. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Harrison. Pulls it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Curry against Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Back to KD. Pass to Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Kidd. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Some changes for Brooklyn. James Harden. He's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Good soft hands there from Lopez. Efficient in the catch and shoot motion.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Harrison, no good. Brooklyn trailing. For the 3. Harden, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Harrison, the pass to Barry. From outside, off the mark. Harden right side. Pass to Lopez. Poke loose. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, and a big-time jam right there.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
Durant, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a good screen. Curry. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's KD. Oh.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Harden dishes to KD. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Back to Lopez. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Lopez has got his second bucket tonight.
And the good thing about Irving is he doesn't try to do too much. He just wants to make the right play and the right pass. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. Irving for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. Here he goes. Look at that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And you got to clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Swift movements from Curry. The moment that opening was there, he was in it.
They get a hand on it. Launches it. It's rebounded by Durant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Irving kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Knowing his role, setting a good pick, and getting into a good spot for that attempt. Lopez, such a smart player.
There's the screen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 10. KD looking around.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Durant's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain against Lopez. Pass to Irving. And there's the drive. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. That one goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Irving finds Harden. The kick out to Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Irving's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to Chamberlain. To the middle. Here's Harrison. Good D by Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's KD for 3. And that one is off. And the first half is now in the books. Warriors lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Nets trail by 10, setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And so here is Golden State, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Durant kicks to Curry. Goes up with the stripe. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden left side. Irving dishes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Harrison, defended by Durant.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Harden. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Warriors leading by 7. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Harrison, no good. Irving with it. 6 points for him. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 8.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Outside Curry. Pulls from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Irving, takes it out to Harden. Back to Irving, shoots over Curry. No good from Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Drives to the hoop for 3, Durant. And Irving pulls it down. Nets trail by 7. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. They're running. On its way from Curry for 2, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Curry doing it again, one of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
The kick out to Irving, the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Barry, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Curry with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Now here's Lopez. 6 points for him. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry to the rim. And Curry throws it down.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Stolen by Durant. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Good on the second free throw. And so it's Brooklyn with it, trailing by 13. The 3 from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
It's Curry with the drive. Lopez with the block. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. High post Lopez. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Irving, then it's Harden, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 12. Durant, the pass to Barry. From about 16, and that's good off the glass that time.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Now here's Lopez. That's tipped. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Here's Irving, shoots over Curry, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Elbow shot is on the way. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving dishes to Irving. Lopez right side. Shoots over Chamberlain. Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 14. Curry passes to Barry. Irving against Curry. The 17-footer goes down. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
That one falls.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Barry. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Irving with it. Now, here is Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Harrison. Curry with a wide open look. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Irving kicks to Irving. Irving dishes to Harden. Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Curry looking around. Goes up on the high post. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Irving against Curry. To the middle. Lopez finds Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside for Durant. Just 4 to shoot. No good from the wing. Warriors leading by 14. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Now, here is Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And he jams it with authority.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now Chamberlain. It counts. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
So we see the Warriors take.
it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. Durant has the open look. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Golden State with the ball. And there's the screen. Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Up top, Curry. From about 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. The kick to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. And stolen by Durant. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play, too.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Curry gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kidd. And there's the lob. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice pass right there. And the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Curry. From the elbow. Can't hit that one.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry with it. Irving picks him up.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Curry passes to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Here's Kidd. To the inside. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harrison misses. Nets trail by 5. Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Durant, the pass to Lopez. With the step back. Throws it up high. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Kidd is a talented playmaker. He knows how to run sets and generate shots for his teammates.
Pass to Barry. And here's Curry. They set the pick. And there's another one for the Warriors.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Blocked! In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant finds Curry. Good work defensively by Lopez. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Chamberlain, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Petrovic, that three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Durant with the block. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. They set a pick. Curry on the drive. Outside Durant. And he lobs it up. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Off target with the 3. The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Warriors lead by 4. Driving inside, Harrison. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Into the lane. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. No good on that one. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. Pass to Kidd. Floats one. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Petrovic shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 3-point lead. Now here's Curry. Lets a floater go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Petrovic shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
A nice shot by Harrison.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And there it is for him.
Kid takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
Curry. Stephen Curry! What a shot maker!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Curry. He's got 14. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. They set the screen. He takes it in. And Curry just carving him up inside.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
The Warriors lead by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harrison. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Tipped. Durant against Irving. Durant inside. Here's Harrison. 14 points for him.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 10 points in the game.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Now here's Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. Here's Irving. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Irving. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. On the wing, Curry. He's got 18. Wing shot on the way. And the shot is good off the backboard. And Golden State leads by 14.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Durant, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Screen by Durant. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Takes a three. Outside Durant. Another shot. Here's Petrovic. The three. That one is off.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. On the take. And the shot goes. Petrovic has got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate. Oh, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
The kick to Durant. Screen by Durant. Pass to Kidd to the middle. Right side Irving. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. And he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Petrovic. And here's Lopez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Shooting two.
And Lopez drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Kidd. Lopez with it. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 16. Left side Durant. From the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. It's tough to guard him at all three levels. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Here's Harrison. He's got 16. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nets trail by 17. Here's Irving. Over to the left wing. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. The three ball. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Warriors lead by 14. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Back to Durant. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good on the shot.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And the Warriors with possession here. They led by as many as 18. Here's Harrison. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Barry. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Yep, count it.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Petrovic's shot is off. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 14. Pass to Kidd. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Durant. From the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
So smooth offensively, extremely smooth. Durant, easily one of the best scorers in NBA history.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, ripped away. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there, and he gets that one. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Used all 7 feet and about 1/3 of a ton to get that one up and down.
First personal foul. First.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors lead by 12. To the wing on the left. Outside Curry. From the high post. Brooklyn with the board. 54 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Petrovic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Kidd. Durant with it. Outside for Irving. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. And it's the Warriors with the ball. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Harrison. And so the Warriors take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Now here is Irving. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Shays can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to Allen. Garnett the pass to Pierce. Allen outside. Sinks the triple.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Iverson against Rondo. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Greer driving inside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Rondo. Outside, Pierce. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside, Irving. Here's Shays, defended by Allen. Back to Irving. Pass to Iverson. At the elbow, Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Rondo. Boston again missing. Here's Greer. Allen defending, and that one drops. Greer's got his second bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Malone, the pass to Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, and Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Iverson outside. Fires the three. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rondo, no good. Philadelphia with the ball. Irving for three. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Allen. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Iverson against Rondo. Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. Shays the pass to Malone. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Pierce inside the three-point line. Allen kicks to Garnett. Pierce for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson up top. Allen defending. Shays the pass to Iverson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Allen outside. Kicks it out to Garnett. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Garnett's got his second bucket of the night.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
And here's Iverson outside. Shays. Excellent D there from Garnett.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here's out there with Garnett. Then there's Rondo. Then it's Allen, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Iverson's got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shoots. Rondo's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Stolen by Pierce. To the paint. Ball stolen. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Boston grabs the miss. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Here's the pass to Cowens. Here's Allen. Connects on the 17-footer. He has 7.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
To the wing right side. Here's Shays. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston trailing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The 3 from Iverson. Over Rondo. Iverson no good. And so Allen will bring it up now for Boston. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They get it again. Cowens passes to Rondo. Outside, Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rondo, no good. Rondo against Iverson from the arc. The rebound by Garnett.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nice shot by Rondo. And the Celtics lead by 1.
And he's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Garnett wide open and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
And here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Kuzi. Now Parrish. Pierce kicks to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greer passes to Shays. To the inside. Malone with the steal. Pass to Greer. Can they get it? Boston grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parrish with it. Puts it up. Iverson grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 3. Takes a three. Cans it from downtown. Iverson's got 9.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi, and stolen by Iverson. Here's Shays. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Pierce with the steal. And here's the break. Here's Garnett. Good. Nice job down low. He's got 10.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Iverson gets the bucket. Pass to Kuzi, and stolen by Iverson. Shoots over Parrish. Back to Iverson. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Irving, and Boston with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. No scoring in this one. Parrish kicks to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. The three-pointer is right on target.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
At the top of the key, Malone. Iverson outside. Yes! And the foul. It's on Rajon Rondo.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And if you're just joining us, we play it over a minute here in the third. Here's Rondo. Outside, Pierce. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Screen by Parrish. Rondo dishes to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Greer. Lock at 6. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 4. High post shot, and it's Boston with another. So it's Philadelphia now. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. To the inside. Here's Irving. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Pierce. Rondo with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Pierce. It's good. This game is all even.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Philadelphia. Iverson outside. To the left side wing.
Nice finish.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Rondo wide open. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Here's Greer. 6 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kuzi, and it's Boston with another. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Iverson. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game and stolen by Irving. Here's Greer, guarded by Garnett, and it's Greer missing. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Buries it down low. Kuzi's got 9 points in the quarter.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Garnett is out there with Parrish. Then it's Pierce. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Kuzi into the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Rondo can't get it to go. 76ers trailing. On the wing, Iverson. Six to shoot. The shot's good. Iverson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Rondo. An easy 2 points on the layup. Rondo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Shays can't hit. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control. This is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Unloads from 13. Irving can't get it to go. Boston leading by 4. to the left wing. The three. Buries the long-range jumper. Kuzie's got 12 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pierce kicks to Rondo. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Greer. The 76ers trail by 7. And here's Iverson outside. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nice ball movement by Boston. The three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. And he makes that one. Iverson's got 24 points.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And he drives in. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. Garnett with the block. Here's Kuzie. Outside for Rondo. And stolen by Irving. Driving in. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And good that time. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Iverson against Rondo. No good from outside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Garnett kicks to Parrish. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Here's Pierce. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pierce has got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Iverson missing. And Boston has possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kuzie. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
A 3 ball. Here's Garnett. Offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a
want to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Rondo gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Greer. Fires high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
It's good. Rondo, he's got 5 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 5. Allen. Cowens passes to Allen. Here's Rondo. Offline with a 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Yeah, that one's good. Greer.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Pierce. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he's going for the lob. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Cowens. Allen outside. Goes back up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Greer. Shays. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he makes a first.
Ray Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Iverson. To the left side wing. Here's Greer. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Allen, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Pass to Iverson. The three. And the three-pointer goes. And it's all knotted up.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Pierce. Allen on the wing. Here's Garnett. Back to Allen. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Rondo. 5 points in the game. 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Irving. Still no points. Greer, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Allen outside. Left side, Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Greer. Hits the three-pointer. Greer's got 9.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Garnett. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Rondo passes to Garnett. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The Sixers leading. Irving with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Shays with the bucket.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Outside, Rondo. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Allen on the wing. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Rondo, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Rondo, he's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Iverson. Allen defending. Iverson can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Malone, pass to Shays. Shoots it from the high post. Basket counts. Shays has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Pierce. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. All alone. Iverson can't hit. Boston trailing. Here's Rondo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rondo, he's got 10 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Pierce.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Rondo. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Greer. Checked by Rondo. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Garnett. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Shays. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston on offense. Outside, Rondo. And here's Allen. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Down low. Outside for Irving. And there's a pick. Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Iverson's got his second bucket on the night. And so it's Boston with it. Trailing by 2. Rondo passes to Pierce. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo. He's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Iverson. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Rondo's shot is off. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Shays. From down in the low post, it goes. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Outside, Rondo. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Malone, pass to Shays. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Sixers lead by 3.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Garnett. Here's Rondo. Off target from 3-point range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Sixers on top, up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Celtics trail by 5. So on the floor for Philadelphia, and it's Iverson in at the point. Rondo passes to Cowens, out to the right wing. Here's Garnett. Allen outside. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Allen's got 7 points in the game. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Garnett. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Allen, the pass to Garnett. Count it. So it's Philadelphia now. The lead is 2. Iverson passes to Malone. Outside Irving.
Celtics foul. Ball here. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Allen, pass to Rondo. Back to Allen. Outside, Rondo. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. For the tie. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Iverson. To the left wing. Here's Greer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For the 76ers,
And so he hits both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Rondo, here we go. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Taken away. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson from outside the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Garnett, that's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Sixers leading. Left side Irving. Pass to Iverson. From downtown, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Rondo passes to Garnett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
at the line for your Celtics, Kevin.
And he's good on the second. 1:50 left in the third. Right side, Irving. Out to the wing. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Another steal! Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one misses.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Greer. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Rondo passes to Allen. And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Rondo. Boston, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Unloads. It's rebounded by Pierce. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now. Rondo. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. And Irving has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires the 3. Rondo's shot is off. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. For 3, Allen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Sixers foul. Lopez alone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Rondo. On target from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
From the arc, and Malone gets it to go.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Right side, Rondo. Pass to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Back to Rondo. Knocks it loose. Irving with it. And Rondo picks him up defensively. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Here's Greer. 6 on the shot clock. And that one is hammered home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
It's Rondo on the take. Allen outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Rondo passes to Allen. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Philadelphia leading by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Greer. Fires in the triple. Greer's got 7 now in this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. Now Philadelphia with it. Greer pass to Shays. And And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Pierce. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. A nice shot by Cowens.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
There's a screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Celtics trail by 8. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Garnett passes to Allen. Here's Garnett. And it's Shays with a rebound. Drives to the hoop.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Rondo. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 23 seconds left in the game. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. The layup off target. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone.
Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. And here is Beal, defended by Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Beal finds Monroe. No good on the triple.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Out to Monroe. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Arenas, and he makes good on the layup. Arenas has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Bosch. Here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Monroe. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's Bosch in the corner. Pass to Leonard. Bosch against Monroe. Bosch misses. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. They trail by 1. And here's Hayes. Offensive rebound. Beal taking his time here. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter outside. To the paint. Here's Bosch. Outside DeRozan. Leonard finds Lowry. And a miss there on the triple. Lowry against Arenas. The three-pointer, no good. Launches it. And Kyle Lowry, good for three.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to one zone. Fires the three. After two misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Good. Monroe's got 5.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Leonard. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D is just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Bosch dishes to DeRozan. Shot to stop the run, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. And it's Carter missing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Arenas can't hit. Toronto trailing. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry passes to Bosch. Stolen by Monroe. 3-on-3. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. 1 second left. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center. Now Carter. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Pass to Carter. Now Lowry. 5 to shoot. And it's good. 2 points. Lowry's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside for Lowry. They get it again. Back to DeRozan. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. That one good for 2. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The shot from 20 feet away. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Leonard with this screen on Monroe. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Pass to Hayes. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Monroe for three. Knocks down the three ball. Monroe's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Oh, Leonard in position. Beal with the steal. Monroe against DeRozan. Beal with a screen on Leonard from the high post. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 7-point Washington lead. DeRozan surveying the D to end the run. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lowry. He's covered by Arenas. Now Carter. Shoots over Beal. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. DeRozan finds Lowry. And Toronto turns it over again. Here's Unseld. Scoreless thus far.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And Lowry gets it to go.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
Out to Monroe. They set the pick. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Beal dishes to Hayes. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. A second chance effort. Hayes the pass to Unseld. The drive by Monroe. Another one falls for Washington.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Bosch. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Bosch. Stolen by Monroe. And so it's Washington holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nobody near Leonard. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Here's Lowry. Carter inside the three-point line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Carter's got 6 points. Wizards leading by 8. Driving the lane. Hayes, no good. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Bosch hits the pick for DeRozan. Left side Bosch. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Outside for Beal. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Beal against Carter. Outside Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry from outside. Rebound, Washington. They've led by as much as 10. A drive by Monroe. Here's Hayes. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Chris Bosch. The Wizards shooting their first free throw of the night here. Raptors trail by 8. Pass to Lowry. Here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in this game. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Outside for Beal. Back to Hayes. Off target with his 3. Hayes has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Bosch high post, stolen by Monroe. And here we go. Washington fast break. He gets it in there. Monroe's got 12 points in the game.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now here is Carter. 9 points in the game so far. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. DeRozan. And that one comes up a bit short. Washington leading now by 10. There's Beal with the 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Lowry against Arenas. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Leonard.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
It's good from long range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Monroe against DeRozan. Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. On pass to Bosch. Stolen by Monroe. And here's Arenas outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And we've got more. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Washington leading now by 11. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock. And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Monroe down low. DeRozan defending. Left side Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Shot clock at 6. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Unseld's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington. Got a hand on it. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
6 on the shot clock. Vince Carter grabs the miss. Lowry for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
They set the pick. Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Leonard the pass to Bosch. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Over Arenas. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
They get the rebound. Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. Carter left side. Over Arenas. Out to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Beal with the steal. And they're on the break. Here's Monroe. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Beal against Carter. They set the screen. And Washington again with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Wizards leading by 16. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Beal the pass to Monroe. Lets it go with the 3. He's off on that one. Nice D from DeRozan. Carter finds Lowry. Fires the 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And it's DeRozan missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Up top, Leonard. Outside, Bosch. Back to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam. Washington with the ball. Outside, Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Leonard. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Bosch. Hayes against Leonard. DeRozan outside. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Arenas. Good work there as it goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's DeRozan missing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Arenas' shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lowry, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
They swipe it.
Washington foul. Gilbert Arenas. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. For three, Lowry. Washington with a rebound. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Arenas. Beal with a screen on Lowry. Out to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, Bradley Beal right there just putting a stamp on that play. He takes the hit and still gets the deuce.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And here's Lowry. From deep, here's Bosch. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Well, this is exactly how you break down the defense with a really good ball handler, as Kyle is just manipulating them right now.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Leonard finds Carter. Screen by Leonard. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Pass to Monroe. To the right side. Launches it. Washington again can't hit. Raptors lead by 3. Outside Carter. Oh, deflected. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The 3 is up. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry surveys the D. Out to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Hayes in the high post. And finished off by Hayes.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game. So and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court right now for the Wizards, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Lowry outside. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Great read from Bosch. Gets in perfect position for the alley-oop and quickly rises up.
Here's Arenas. And that one good. 7 points in the game.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
They set the pick. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Misses from short range.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And they get it back. Second chance effort. Here's Hayes. And that misses. That would have put him up. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Arenas with the bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
DeRozan looks it over. Puts up a three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Count that bucket. Arenas has got 12.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
That one's good for 2. Monroe's got his first points of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Out to Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Leonard against Hayes. Here's Bosch. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Monroe. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. And here's Lowry from the arc. Offensive board. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. 29 seconds left in the half. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. Tries it from 19. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Lowry from the arc. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Raptors up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. Unseld makes the most of the high percentage shot. Unseld's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. They get the rebound. Out to Beal. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Toronto leading by 7. Leonard looking around. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Toronto now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's DeRozan missing. The Wizards trail by 7. Beal right side. It's good. Off the glass. Beal's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Beal can really score just about anywhere. Don't be surprised when he knocks down shots from the mid-range.
Here's Lowry. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. To the paint. Look at DeRozan going up and getting it.
Well, this is one of the reasons you can run the offense through Kawhi Leonard. He just makes good decisions.
Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 15 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Carter against Beal. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Arenas with the bucket. Raptors lead by 5. Lowry right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Driving in. Arenas. Rebound Toronto. 1:11 left in the third. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. 17 points in the game. Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Here's Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's just sweet string music from Chris Bosch.
Here's Monroe. 29 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Picked it out of midair. By himself. Big jam by DeMar.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Monroe. Blocked.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Here's Monroe. And here's Lowry from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, one reason that Bosch right now is in a great rhythm is shot selection. Smart to pick the good ones, making good decisions there.
Monroe misses. Toronto leading by 11. Right side Carter. Now here's DeRozan. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Monroe. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And Toronto leads by 13.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Wizards trail by 11. Here's Monroe. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Unloads from 13. DeRozan with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Hammers the lob through.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. That shot missing. DeRozan outside. A shot from the high post. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And here's Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Rebound Toronto. DeRozan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lowry outside. 19-footer. And that's good for 2.
I saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Lowry outside. Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Beal. He gets it in there.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got assist number 7 tonight. The Wizards trail by 14. Pass to Monroe. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Kicks it to DeRozan. No good with the triple. So it's Washington now. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Down low. Takes a 13-footer. Counted. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Lets the 3 fly. And DeMar DeRozan gets a 3. And Toronto leads by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
For 3. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Out to West. Pulls it from the elbow. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. Ewing right side. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Johnson surveying the floor. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's good on the three ball.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Guerin. Inside, West with the steal. Johnson right side. O'Neal finds West. Driving in, and Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Here's Garrett. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Shaq. Goes back up. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 5 points so far.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on West. Out to Anthony. New York moving it around. Reed. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. West up on top. Reed with the steal. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. And it's all evened up. Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bryant looking around. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Into the lane. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And another 3 for New York.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Johnson against Frazier.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Swiped it away. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Now here's West. He's covered closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
He's as solid as he gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
The kick out to Frazier. Off target from outside. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Johnson against Frazier. Over to the wing. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. They grabbed their own miss. Another shot. No good at the rim.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Here's Guerin. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. From the arc. A shot by Frazier, no good. Now here's Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Frazier. The shot from the low post is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. No good, unable to end this run. New York leading by 3. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New York.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Here's the 3. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And here's West for three. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Unloads. Guerin, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Magic. On up the court. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Lakers trail by 3. High post Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Takes a 3. New York, no good that time either. Johnson against Frazier. O'Neal trying to break free. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. On the wing, Ewing. It's stolen by Bryant. They push it up 4-on-3. For the lead. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Clock at 4. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Kobe's got 6 points.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Took him no time at all on that one. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Bryant. 13 feet away. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
And that one's good, Guerin.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Defense is right there. Pass to Guerin. Unloads from 13. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. No good on the fadeaway. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique...
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kobe against Anthony. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Frazier against Johnson. West outside. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. In the corner, Reed with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Bryant against Anthony. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Out to West. No good on the three. The Knicks leading by 9. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Frazier the pass to Reed. There's the three, and that one's good. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's New York with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony with his size and savvy is very effective.
O'Neal on the wing. Looking to end the run. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Frazier. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Jerry West. Anthony drives in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Spins. Johnson kicks it to West. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Knicks leading by 12. Down low. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Bryant passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Nice D from Frazier. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Tipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. And the layup's good off the glass. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
New York with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Over to the left wing. New York moving the ball around. West outside. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And turnovers have been the issue for them.
You can see the coaches have gotten into them a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Johnson for 3. Nice D from Frazier.
Lakers foul. Kobe. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
And the first one drops.
Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Garrett, pass to Frazier, jacks up a three, no good. Bryant outside. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. There's a screen. Takes the three. Frazier with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Frazier's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Pass to O'Neal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he banks in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Screen by O'Neal. Now Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant to stop the run. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Guerin. 4-point game. Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Going inside. Back to Johnson. There's the steal. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First free throw is good.
Frazier taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's West. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to O'Neal. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. No points so far. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers. Number 42. James.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Blocked. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Worthy. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Here's Worthy. Into the lane. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. Ewing. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Worthy passes to Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both good from the line that time. For 3, Anthony. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was gonna fall.
And so it's New York, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Count that one, Reed.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Here's Worthy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. 3-pointer, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires from the corner. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Frazier's got 11.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Bryant, the pass to Worthy. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 9. Here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. He's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A nice shot by Worthy.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's the drive. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
1:25 left in the first half. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Worthy. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Worthy's got 5 points. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony against Bryant. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant inside. He's got 10. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 12.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 8. Driving inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Worthy. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he makes it. Frazier's got 17.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Worthy. Sends it home from three-point land.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Frazier. 17 points in the game. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bryant. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He's got 18.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Johnson, no good on that one. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Worthy passes to Johnson. For the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Back to Anthony. Launches a 3. Excellent D there from Bryant. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Guerin. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Releases from 15. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And New York leads by 2.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson with a bucket.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Fires from deep. Frazier shot is off. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, O'Neal, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Johnson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Reed passes to Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Worthy. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Worthy's got 13.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Frazier. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Lakers lead by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Worthy. 13 points in the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over to the left wing. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. The three. No good on the shot. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 points.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Takes it inside.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knicks trail by 6. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Worthy. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. They set a pick to the inside. Here's Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Reed. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Ewing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Bryant gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. The kick out to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Worthy. Fires top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And he drops the first.
Shooting for New York.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
There's a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And that one drops for him. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Yep, that one goes. And New York leads by 1. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Bryant, right side. O'Neal misses. Now the Knicks with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Four on the clock. Anthony, and is blocked. Here's Worthy. Bryant outside. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Can't knock in the three.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Here's Reed. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Now a timeout called by New York. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. New York calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Stolen by Bryant. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Thomas over Young. Thomas's shot is off.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
For 3, Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. For 3, Wilkins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thomas against Young. A fader. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Lanier. Here's Hill. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's Dumars outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dumars. And so just over a minute and a half played. It's not going to go for him. And here's Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Young pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Thomas's shot is off. Thomas gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Hagan. Grant Hill grabs the miss. This one for 3. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Hill. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Dumars misses. It's Wilkins with the drive, and he banks in the lane. He has 5.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas. Mutombo is a nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. The layup missed. Thomas gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. With the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks leading. Pass to Hagan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Young pass to Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
On its way from Young for 2, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Young's shot is off. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Detroit.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Hagan can hit. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes
to NBA rules, 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Goes back up. Clock at 6. And he sinks the layup. Wilkins has got 7.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Young against Thomas. Here's Lanier. Still scoreless. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. The shot by Wilkins, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. 2 points, that one goes. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Hagan passes to Young. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. And now the Pistons fast break. And Dumars throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Knocks it loose. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. Wallace has got his first points of the game.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit, and the turnover again by Atlanta. .158 left to play here in the second quarter. Sweet move, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:44 left in the first half. Young left side. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thomas. That shot off. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Grant Hill. Detroit leading by 6. Young with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one drops for him. Pettit's got 6 points.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And he gets it to go. Dumars got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark. Wallace has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Wilkins finds Young. On the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
On the wing, Hill. Young against Thomas. Trae Young grabs the miss. Here's Hagan. Top of the key jumper, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons ahead, up 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Detroit, they've got Thomas. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 4. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Detroit has possession. Outside Dumars. On the clock. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Dumars got the first field goal of the second half for the Pistons.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young inside. Covered by Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. Lanier. That's good. And it's an 8-point Detroit lead.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you call suffocating deep on that possession.
Shots good from Young.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Outside Thomas. Shakes him. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young against Thomas. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Outside Hill. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Again, the Pistons score.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Wilkins outside. Second chance shot with the clock winding down. It's hauled in by Dumars. Pistons leading by 5. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Here's Wallace. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Wallace has got his second basket.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Hawks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. No good on the second free throw. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The kick out to Wilkins. There's the triple. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 4. To the paint, here's Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Six to shoot. Young with the steal. Pass to Wilkins. Throws it up high. Stolen by Dumars. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Dumars got 13 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And here is Wilkins. To the middle.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Thomas feeling it out a bit. And he lays it straight in. He's got 16.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
It's up a three, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Detroit leading by 7. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Young's shot is off. Young's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Stolen by Thomas. Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here's Young, and he drives in. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, pin knife inside.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks trail by 7. Young looking it over. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. They get it back. Young outside. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drops in the tray.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room. Hill finds Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Wallace.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dumars. Thomas inside. Wallace the pass to Hill. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas, it's a wide open look, drills the three-pointer. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Outside Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 8.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Hill banked in off the glass.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill driving inside. Wilkins gets the rebound.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Outside Thomas. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. Listen to the reaction of the fans after that call.
Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall. And so the Pistons take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outside.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3. Dumars passes to Lanier. And here is Hill. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Lets it fly. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Headed. And the 3 off target. And here are the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. From outside, off the mark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Pettit, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Dumars passes to Wallace. It's picked off. Fast break, here we go. Here's Wilkins. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Thomas. Gets some space and parries the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A high degree of difficulty on that hoop. Trey with some tough points.
There's a screen. Right wing. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wilkins. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thomas against Young. Now here's Thomas. He's closely guarded. Dumars misses. The Hawks leading. Got a piece of it. Headed. Passes to Hagan. To the middle. And the Pistons pushing it up now. He launches a three. And Hill hits from deep. Hill's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Thomas with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And he dunks it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Young. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Dumars. Oh, big finish!
Well, did you see that? Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Inside, here's Wallace. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Will it go? And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Dumars passes to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from the wing. Young looking around. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins. They get it back.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the board.
Yeah, doing serious work.
This will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Continues to just make them pay.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Lanier in at the 5, down low. Count it, good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Left side, Young. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit leading by 5. Now here's Thomas. And that one's good. Thomas has got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Wilkins has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Thomas, and rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. Give him 8 points now. Here's Dumars. Can't nail the jumper. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 7. Takes the 3. That shot off. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pettit hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. The offensive rebound. No good there. Hawks trail by 4. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Dumars. They set the pick, the shot, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Pass to Pettit. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Hill. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Detroit leads by 5.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Off the mark there with a 3. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game. To the rim, Young.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. 3-pointer, no good. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Hagan, pass to Pettit. Good work defensively by Hill.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher. Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Wilkins. From about 19, and that's off the glass and in. Wilkins has got 6. 44 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Thomas. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Hawks trail by 6. Young inside. Thomas defends. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. With the drive. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pettit passes to Young. 6 to shoot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Outside, Hill. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. And now a 9-point Pistons lead.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 9. We've got Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas with a steal. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Thomas against Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. The Pistons lead by 11. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. No coverage that time. Thomas has got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Dumars has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Hagan drills it from deep. Hagan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
To the right side. They set the pick. Here's Wallace. And it falls all over the rim and in. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Up top, Young. Thomas defends. And it's rejected. Left side, Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Young. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Pass to Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Looking to get it going. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 13.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Thomas. Nails the baby hook. And Detroit leads by 11.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Young. And it's Young again missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Thomas with the ball. He's got 15. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Hagan, he takes it in.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Dumars passes to Wallace. From the high post. And the shot's good. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Offensive rebound, and he can't get that one. Detroit leading by 13. Thomas passes to Dumars. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right side, Young. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Oh, he picked him clean. It's Thomas on the wing. Let's go with a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Look at Young, making it look easy. There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Dumars. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Hill. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Dumars in at the 2. And here is Hill. Back to Wallace. And that one is stuffed right through.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Up top, Young. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Dumars to the wing on the left. Here's Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Thomas. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Thomas outside. And another shot. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession. And Lanier gets it to go. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Young's got 20.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. And Detroit leads by 18. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Young against Thomas. Young can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And a miss there on the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Wilkins. Oh, okay then. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Here's the break. And a deep three from Young. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. Shoots over Young. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Hawks trail by 18. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Intercepted. And they're on the break. Jumps up. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Dumars passes to Wallace. Thomas outside. And there's a pick. Pulls up, high post. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Here's Lanier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Detroit, Bob Lanier.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 56 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Wilkins. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Detroit with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. And it's in there. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Into the lane. Thomas outside. Hill for 3. He buries it from 3.
For 3.
Now Young. Missed it. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Dantley in at the 3.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Malone. Releases. LeBron grabs the miss.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Irving kicks to Doherty, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Irving, pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's James. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
On the wing, Stockton. He's defended by Price. And once again, off the mark by Utah. For the 3. A rebound by Malone. Stockton against LeBron. And the rejection by James. And Doherty kicks to Price. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ilgauskas trying to get open. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Ilgauskas.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Knocked away. Tries it from the top of the key. Shot's good by Dantley.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
For 3, Maravich. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Irving. Can't get it to fall.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. No good on the wing 3. Stockton against Price. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Kicks it out to Malone. Pushing it up. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to LeBron. Back to Price. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Price has got 5.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
The drive by Malone. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
No good from Price.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Irving. John Stockton making his last shot. Irving passes to Doherty. It's tipped. Cleveland moving it around. Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. 4 on the clock. Eaton grabs the miss. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Maravich. He takes it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Irving for three. Ron right side. The kick out to Irving. Nailed from three-point land.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Maravich. Gonna go that time. Great D that time from Irving. Doherty the pass to Augustus. Pulls up. And it falls over the rim and in. It could go. That shot, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Irving is out there with Price. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Doherty. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Heaton. Outside, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Price. Wide open shot is on the money. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside for Stockton. Rocket 6. From deep. Another miss by Utah.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Back to Doherty. Left side, Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Ilgauskas, a screen on Stockton. Irving. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 5 now. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Dantley. Driving the lane. Malone against Doherty. And it's Malone missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To stop the run. Shot is good. The Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Dantley.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the inside. Price trying to free himself up. And it's Ilgauskas missing. James against Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Stockton passes to Maravich. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And Doherty kicks to Irving. On the wing, Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 7.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Maravich, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Irving, back to Doherty, fires from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Shot's good by Netley. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Price outside. Shot clock at 6. Ilgauskas, good. 6 points for him.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Such a wide open look.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
James, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Maravich, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving from long range. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Pete Maravich.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Nice passes to Augustus. The kick out to Irving. And it's Malone with the rebound. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
Maravich hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's LeBron. Outside Irving. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. Irving, here he goes. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 9.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Jazz trail by 6. Stockton the pass to Eaton. Shoots it up. Stockton looking around. Back to Malone. Stockton outside. And the three off target. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James left side. Price against Stockton. Price kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Down low, Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's LeBron to the paint. The kick out to Irving. Doherty the pass to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving travels in, and Irving throws it down.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Stockton from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got 5 now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Maravich against Irving. Shot from the top of the key. Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Shot from the wing. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maravich. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
No one near James as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Malone outside. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third, second team foul.
26 seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good. Price.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's James outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers lead by 9. And time to step aside. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Here's Stockton. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. They get it back. The shot's good from Eaton.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Irving. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Inside. And then Malone with the dunk.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
LeBron galloping to the rack.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Dantley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Jazz on D. 4-point game. Irving's shot is good.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
On offense, here are the Jazz. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving.
Clearly a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Just over a minute and a half play here in the fourth. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Stockton against Price. Outside for Stockton. And the call will be against Ildrunas Ilgauskas. That's his first foul. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Malone, a screen on James. Here's Dantley. Malone wide open. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
To the middle, here's Eaton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Eaton's got 4 points this quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Irving. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
Dantley, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Stockton kicks to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And a wide open hook for Irving. They get it again. Pass to Doherty. Beyond the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Dantley the pass to Maravich. A rim-rattling two-handed jam. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
James kicks to Irving. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. James. That's good from 17 feet away. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. It counts.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Nice looking it over. from downtown. Connects from downtown. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
For three, Maravich. Malone with it. He's picked up by Irving. Pass to Dantley. Stockton outside. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Pulls up. High post. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Price kicks to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving. It's off. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Price. Off the left rim and up.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Price. And the call. On the shot that sends him to the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Mitchell, he's checked in for John Stockton. Williams, he's checked in for Utah. Price hits them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 3. Irving with the steal. We're just over a minute into overtime here. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Maravich. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. Here's Dantley. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dantley. Outside Maravich. And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. LeBron, no luck. Outside Maravich. On the wing, Williams. They set the pick. Shot from free throw range. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz. Screen by James. Price kicks to LeBron. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Maravich the pass to Eaton. It falls!
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Irving drives in, count it, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Williams double team. Malone dishes to Maravich. Here's Williams, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
Yes! And Utah has possession. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and look for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Price outside. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting 5. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone over Irving, and Malone gets it to go.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Stockton. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Irving looking around. Here's Price driving in. Stolen. That's tipped. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
To the left side wing. Here's Dantley. Sinks the 15-footer.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Eaton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Stockton, the pass to Malone. Stripped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their first free throw in this game. That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Here's Price. Knocks down the long J. Price has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. The 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Here's Irving. James passes to Ilgauskas. Out to James. Outside Irving. Back to James. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Ball stolen. Here's Malone. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. And the basket is good.
You know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Outside Irving. Tipped away. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. Over to the wing. Here's Doherty. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 8 points.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Stockton. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Kyrie Irving. And it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Price. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, I like the pass-first mentality of Price. A terrific distributor and a guy that his teammates really look up to.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Stockton's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of...
Oh my God. Wow! Bring it home!
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Price, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Maravich, who poked away. Dantley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Maravich. No points yet. Malone, pass to Maravich. With his first shot attempt, the Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3, counted from distance. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Stockton. A rebound by Doherty.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. James, outside. Pass to Doherty. The 3 ball. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 10. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Stockton. Spins.
2 minutes.
This one for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Price.
John Stockton, his second, 13 foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. And there's the lob. It's intercepted.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
When you think of John Stockton, you think floor general. That's what he is.
Here's Price. 9 points in the game. They set a pick. Irving goes in. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. Utah grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Stockton, pass to Eaton, and he dunks it down.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Here's Irving, out to James. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Hits the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Malone's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Irving. 11 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Lets it go from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Maravich. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. Shakes it, rips it home off a terrific move.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton. 5 points in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. And a minute played as the second half gets going. That shot is off. Here's James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Got a piece of it. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Malone. Give him 8. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. James brings the double team. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Jazz trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Well, Stockton obviously wasn't feeling that last shot. So he goes to the arc and fires off one of his own. Take that.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Shoots. The shot by James. No good.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Pass to Stockton. Tries to spin move. Drops in the layup for 2. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Irving up top. Here's Doherty. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Stockton. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And here's James. Puts it up from the high post. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Floats one up. Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Dantley. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Malone. From about 16, off the window, it's good. Malone's got 10.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
It's James with the drive. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Utah with the ball. 6-point game. From outside the arc. Price pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Down low. Outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. 41 seconds left in the third. Price gets the bucket.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Launches it. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 8 points in the quarter.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Here's Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's off on the layup. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 5. We've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Got it.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Deflected. Here's Malone. It's Hayward on the wing. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Leans inside. Here's Eden. Pass to Malone. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Especially down low, the incredible scoring mailman, Karl Malone, does his work.
Price gets the bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Jazz trail by 6. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Hayward. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Price. Out to the right wing. Irving against Hayward. James deciding where to go with it. Cleveland needs to get off the shot. Kept alive. Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Now Irving. Started by Hayward. James outside. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Fires it. Price pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Malone. Another shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Price. Out to James. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Stockton's got 10 points in just the second half. For three, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. From deep, Hayward hits a three-pointer. And now just a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Definitely a go-to option in these moments. Hayward has the experience and game to knock down big shots.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Hayward with a steal. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Hayward, no good on the free throw.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
.46 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's James with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Eaton. Out to Hayward. Pass to Malone. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll